I set up in a weird order, but I'm technically still getting set up, but it's working all right. Ugh. Just gotta make sure to turn the volume off on my laptop so I don't hear myself when I open up the stream to get the chat. I wonder. All right. No, I said when I open up the stream, not open up Steam. Go away, Steam. All right. Now we're talking. Wow. It seems like you can't hear my fan in the background. I got a new fan. And it seems to be okay because it's a lot closer to me and actually moves air. But at the same time, if you can't hear it, that's even better. Where were we? We're on day like 64 or something, right? $67. Oh, I almost made it to the funny number. We were going to the cafeteria, right? It doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. Yeah, we always go to the cafeteria. All right. Zoom. Zoom. So I guess we're not hanging out with Moko, like ever. I mean, unless that commander was lying, but they'd have no reason to lie. Right. There's a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today, huh? I doubt she'll feel like it's until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip, after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now, the poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Subasa's working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later. Although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying? $1 million? I'll do it. I'll do it. Please pick me. He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. I'm worried about Ema, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito is right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Okay, well, I'm not raising my science. Or at least not through Ema. I'll go read that literacy book. And then maybe I can find something for Gaku for social studies. Read a book and study. Time fast. Yes, linguistics, literacy, history, literary history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. That was it. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your literacy by 10. Level 4 linguistics. Okay. Now let me see if I can find something for Gaku. I want to say I don't have enough materials to like make anything. Just about. Okay, what can I even make? Splatter movies, that's Darmy. Glasses Stain, he doesn't wear glasses. Folk song compilation. A compilation of world folk songs from all eras. Truly the cream of the crop. I have no idea who would like that. Pretty shell that glitters beautifully. It can be admired as it is, but many prefer to work it into an accessory. That doesn't sound like him. 3x3 multicolored cube puzzle. Those who don't know the trick behind it can never solve it. He wouldn't like that. A set of assorted fireworks, from tiny sparklers to huge orbs, or something for all your summer needs. Hey, fitting for the 4th of July. Would he want fireworks? Toolkit is for Tsubasa. Planisphere tells you where you can find the constellations. They're split into color categories for some reason. I don't think he's really a... Perfect for anyone wanting to relax in the bath. Has a soothing forest scent and moisturizes your skin. Soothing cream to protect skin from irritation and dirt. A must-have for engineers who work with harsh chemicals. That's the Tsubasa thing. There's the antipyretic medicine. Quick spritz of this highly efficient spray kills 99% of bacteria and viruses. Long-lasting and potent. Surgical scalpel, ideal for autopsies and other procedures requiring precision. That's a Yugamu thing. Sharp, durable knife. Bring it to a desert island. You can cut trees, dig holes, and use it for cooking. A sword with the blade on backwards, used by a legendary pacifist. Doesn't cut, but is a dangerous blunt weapon. Replica of an SDU infuser. It lights up and makes noises at the push of a button, making it suitable for make-believe and roleplay. No. A wok that can do it all. Uses for stir fry, deep fry, or soup. Useful for all kinds of cuisines. Already gave him that. This, I want to say that I had decided it was too hoity-toity for him. He wants classic stuff like Holmesy. I'm struggling for the word, but like wants down to earth, like common folk stuff. So maybe that folk music? A briefcase for magic tricks. Training equipment primarily for the arms and upper body. Muscles will never betray you. He doesn't care about muscles. A realistic snake plushie. Wrap it around your neck and use it as a pillow. Replica of a fire extinguisher used to bypass the wall of fire. It feels and looks identical, but can't put out undying flames. I don't know who wants these replica stuff. Like the replica class armor and stuff. That's a Shoma thing. High-end model of a popular motorbike. It's very high quality, but some give up on trying to make it when they see the sheer number of parts. Gaku would give up on it. Decorated plank that can be grown indoors. Just one is enough to bring some peace into your life. That sounds like an Ato thing. A box filled with beautiful flowers can be used as they are. No vase required. I don't know. A dried flower wall decoration lasts longer than fresh flowers, so it can spruce a place up for a long while. The Gutsy glasses, that's Takamaru. Fake black glasses with a nose and mustache attached. A quintessential disguise. Maybe? Tiger helmet, the brain bucket, that's Takamaru. Earrings, he's not going to want earrings. Those are for the punk style. So, I don't know, Darmy maybe? Bomb collar, absolutely would not want that. He would not have a reason to need a massage gadget. Maybe the next gen game console? Latest gaming device that can access the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. HD digital camera takes unbelievably clear pictures at any zoom ratio. Compact camcorder comes with a large capacity memory card and 2 batteries for all for one great price. Yeah, I can talk. A camera that instantly prints out photographs taken. Write the date and a brief remark on the printed photo to turn into a unique memory. Faint signals from space. It's apparently some person's going to be obsessed with like astronomy, because there's so many things about space. Analytical machine, analyze anything by reading its data. Might even get rich if you use it on a treasure map. So maybe he'd want that, but he doesn't have a treasure map. Tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. Recreation of the chocolate from a famous shop, melts in your mouth like butter, is totally addictive. He wants down to earth stuff. Beautifully colored and full bodied, the very best the decade has to offer. Protein supplements taken in conjunction with regular workouts. And that's it. It's like, would he want the folk song compilation? Compilation of world folk songs from all eras. Truly the cream of the crop. Like he said before, that he doesn't like stuff that's fancy. He wants stuff that's like reminds him of home. So maybe? I mean, it's cheap enough. Super cheap, so I can afford it. Gaku, do you like this?
Whoa! If you're sure
I'm just that good.
This is awesome!
Observation went up by 10. Exploration went up by 10. I didn't level up, though.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Time to sleep already. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Ima's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. But for now, I'll head to the for the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Hey, Eito. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what will happen next. I hope we get some kind of positive development. If we get a positive development, I'm not going to trust you anymore. Like, you're creepy, dude. I feel like you know too much. He's the mastermind. He's the mastermind of the killing game that we're not even doing. You know what I want a new development on is Shoma's dreams. Like, Shoma seems to be the one that's dropping little hints about what's going on. I want to know more about what he sees. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So how are the repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. So it's going to take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh. If she took Ima without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. Oh, man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. Ah, what rotten luck. Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh. Maybe I'll go mess around with Sirei's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. Who needs decorations? It would just be another useless article taking up space. Like Kyoshika. I'm useless? It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Her personality is really just the worst. Is my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kako still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... What's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. I have uses too. I'm a bundle of untapped potential. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh, no, I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks like more than a little to me. Kind of looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Moko is barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know. I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then, with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
What? She was mumbling in a daze, and her voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
With a thud, Nozomi finally fully collapsed, and hit the floor. Nozomi? What now? This is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshika, pick her up. At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Kurata and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi, and followed them all the way to her room. We've put her in her bed for now. But she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use the Revivomatic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? What does she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this? Huh? That hideously dopey look on your face. You were violating Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with a fever, weren't you? What? No! If you had Nyotai Mori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? What's erotic about any of that? And where were you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak. I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. I'm still worried about Nozomi. Hope she recovers soon. Why'd this have to happen now? Not sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. Alright, eventually I push the right button. There we go. Let's see. So that's at 60... 130. So if I do anything in social studies, I'm probably going to grade up. Okay, I can't think of anything else that Gaku might like. I could always just hang out with Gaku if he's available. That might work. I could read a book. Yeah. I think I will go hang out with Gaku if he's available. Otherwise, I'll read a book. Gaku is not ready to hang out. Book it is. Let's see. Tokyo Residential Complex languages and everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. I finished that one. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. Wait, but then what do you mean there are not many who speak other languages? I thought one of the whole things was the fact that they didn't even know that other languages existed. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. Some languages are easier, because they've got... It's either gerunds or diphthongs. Let me see. Is it a gerund? No, a gerund is a form that's derived from a verb, but functions as a noun. So it's a diphthong? No, it's not a diphthong. A diphthong is two words that the sound like Diphthongs are vowel sounds that glide from one position in the mouth to another with the same syllable. Like boy, court, or out, day, go, ear, near. Like the vowel sound changes as you say it. Cognates. Cognates are words that are similar in different languages with related meanings. Like, in English, accident. In Japanese, accidente. So, like, I've been to a country that has, that speaks a different language, but it spoke a language that had a lot of cognates with English. So I was able to kind of stumble my way through. I also had a guide, but I was able to stumble my way through because so many of the words are similar to English that I could, understand a lot of what was being said. Cognates. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language, that's hard to believe. Reading this book increased your observation by 5. Hey! Alright. I gotta get my math up and my gym up. If I had a gift for Takamaru, Takamaru's double gym, isn't he? Pretty sure Takamaru's double gym. Okay. I haven't made him the flan, the fawn. What are you doing in there, dude? The flan that's got the caramel that's... This isn't where I want it to be. The flan that has the caramel that spells out a biker phrase. Because he's a cool rebel. There's the food. Foods are near the bottom, right? Rebel pudding. Tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. Yeah. Takamaru. Hell yeah.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Endurance went up by 10. Mobility went up by 10. Yeah, the problem is math is going to be the hardest subject, ironically, because I'm good at math in real life, but
It's time to hit the hay.
in here, the person who gives me extra math is Hiroko. And Hiroko's fucking just gone. They don't even think about her anymore or mention her. But, like, where'd she go?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
She's just gone.
Hey, good night.
Night already? I wonder what Ima's doing now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? My head racked by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again, over and over. Where's, the fire invader that's totally behind everything? Ah.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
Can I, like, hide the thing? Because, like, why is he so fucking flat? He's flat. He's been flattened. He's a pancake.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little. And I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
Ow.
Confidently, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Tacky. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
Aw. I guess this was just Karo's nature. She never could ignore the trouble or the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch a cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day! Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Fuck yeah. God, what a racket this morning. And I had another dream about Karo. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she got the cold, so then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. I'm so glad that they had a special comment about it being the 69th day. Good morning. Last night I wound up staying up late in the biolab. The equipment there is really something. I could stay there forever without getting bored. Well, Takumi, are you ready to give up on your humanity soon? Here, just give it up now. I told you I'm not giving it up. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, hey. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako. Oh, sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated Arage. Wait, you're not gonna tell us what the ideas were? I'm concerned about Lady Nozomi, but I wonder if Lady Kaku is feeling better now. Nozomi's still sleeping, it seems. I'm worried about her. Kaku, are you really all right now? Yes, Subasa's working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? The night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever's left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise, that if we died, we'd die together. We'd always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I've been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered in my dreams, and then I realized what I needed to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Is someone grilling fish? Smoke's getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family. Not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Karuo. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi is in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. I really wish I'd had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Ooh, that's a death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you. Takumi, help me carry these. Huh? Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine. I just need him to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Huh? Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed the food and drink on a tray. She wants to talk to us. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all the rooms are located. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was that all about just now? Why'd you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. Huh? I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. But there was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but a soft future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all of that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem that she can't tell anyone about? Everyone has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. I slowly opened the door. Nozomi? I'm coming in, alright? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really want to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Anyone who watches the stream will also know, but we'll keep that between us. Nozomi, please, I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
What? After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems. There was no use. She wouldn't answer. Yeah, because when she said, "Are you only worried about me because I look like that girl you know?" You went, "Huh?" And then just stood there like, dude. Be like, no, you've become my friend too. I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I'd accepted that Kaoru and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. Yeah, you are pathetic. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. I wish that you could hover over people and it would tell you what their stat boost is. But okay, let's see. I want to say I gotta keep going with Jim. Am I close to getting to level 4 with Jim? No. Not really. Let's see. That's 50, 100. I need 40 more to get to level 4. That's 2 more gifts for Takamaru. 2 more unique gifts. Actually, I'm going to check on Tsubasa real quick. To see how she's doing. She seems really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back to her later. Yoshiko, what are you doing? Are you just watching her? This is getting on my last nerve. Why is this happening? Class weapon modifications? You've come to the right place. Why does that have a... Does that mean I can... No? Oh, because it's new? Interesting. Alright. Let's see if I can't find... Actually, maybe I should finish up that book. I don't want to leave it half done. No, let me see if I can find a gift for Takamaru first. Let's see. Alright, what would he like? He's a biker with a heart of gold. I don't have many materials left, so I can't make a lot of stuff. Would he want the protein powder? Wine, no. I gave him the rebel pudding. I already gave him that. I already gave him the Gusty Shades. We want a motorcycle model? High-end model of a popular motorbike that's very high quality, but some give up on trying to make it when they see the sheer number of parts. Would he want that? Or would he be like, no, I'm just going to smash it? We want the dumbbell. But I would think he's already got muscles, so why would he want more? That's definitely a Kyoshka thing. I don't know what I could give him. Would he want the protein powder? Because you take it in conjunction with regular workouts. So if he's regularly working out, then he'd want that, right? Or would he not already be getting enough protein? I feel like I gotta hang out with him to learn more about him. But he doesn't want to hang out right now, right? Yeah, he doesn't want to hang out. He was just hanging out in the classroom for some reason. Maybe I can talk to him and learn something though. Hey, Takamaru. Shit, man. My mood's at rock bottom. This is fucked up. My blood's boiling so hard I'm about to explode. Yeah? Okay. Everyone's all grumpy, but... Guess I'll just go finish a book. Maybe I'll find a gym book? Enhancing the body through medicine. Sports at the Tokyo Residential Complex. They're both at 50, okay. Or wait, it's afternoon, right? Yeah, okay, it's afternoon, so I'm gonna finish that social studies book. Because I'm not gonna be able to read a whole book in one day. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your observation by 10.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh, another day's almost over. I was glad to see Kaku back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad that that's all I can do. Is Karo waiting for me in the Tokyo Residential Complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something, anything, before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep.
troops, time to rise and shine! Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left. Everyone can almost see the end, right?
Yeah.
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope.
30 days left. The end really is in sight now. There's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we going to do? Oh. Someone's here. All right, let's see. Okay. So it's either Yugamu, Ima. Oh, maybe it's Tsubasa saying that it's done. Oh. Who am I kidding? It's gonna be fucking Ato. It's always Ato. Open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Hey, Ato. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. She wants us to help out with the repairs. Huh? What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes. She said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. Wow. To the garage, which is right here, I believe. Yeah. What's up, Tsubasa? Reservoir Chronicles. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, so tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it that you need? Hold on 1 second. Can I just go like this? Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. Huh? You fixed it already? Yep. I had to figure out how it was constructed. Then we remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry. No. If we want to save him, we don't just need the extinguisher, but the school bus too. Can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it. But the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right. All the fuel got emptied out. So the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it. We just need to get some gasoline. Then we can go save Ima. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. You're not coming, Yugamu? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else? Just then we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything. Kako, were you there this whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat yourself? I heard everything. Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure, we'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. Gave her Tsubasa's orders for a second there. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Kako, wait. I'll go with you. Okay, I better hurry on over there, too. Your extinguisher level has increased. Hey, I'm level 3 now. I have something I need to talk to Tsubasa about. I'll be keeping the details to myself for now. Don't you worry about a thing. I always have 2 or 3 schemes brewing at any given moment. You cuties just worry about getting the gasoline. Are you two ready? Of course. I love how her friggin' bark is always... Yes, for Ema. Let's work together and find some gas. And as always, before I go out exploring... Oh, it doesn't even let me pick. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. See a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It may be dangerous to go any further. Ignore the sign, press on. The road was littered with stones. They seemed like they could be useful crafting materials. You decided to pick up a few. Broken stone.
I'll take this with me.
You see several mannequins on a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Take the Lacey outfit. You suddenly felt more cheerful. You found yourself motivated to gather more crafting materials. Got satin and a 50% chance for plants.
This looks useful.
You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Search for the best herbs. Using the observation skills you developed, you were able to determine whether the plants were medicinal or not. And so you found an effective medicinal herb. Got a versatile plant.
I'll take this with me.
I'll do a battle. I've got a good team. And blue battles usually are pretty simple. I can do them in like one round, pretty much.
My turn. Ha! Here we go. Yeah! All right, good to go. That's it. Let's go. Take that! Got it! My turn! Ha! Say when! Take that!
There we go.
We did it.
Tattered map. You found an abandoned research lab. Start flipping switches. When you pressed the switch you'd found, the devices in the lab started running and produced a rare ore. Got copper ore.
I'll take this with me.
Alright, I need fabrics mostly. Fabric and mineral are the two most dangerous ones. Yeah, it's the same formation.
Let's do this! Ha! Here we go! Yeah! All right, let's do this! Take this! Ready when you are. Here! Got it! Let's do this! Ha! My turn! Take this!
This looks useful.
Transparent stone. You find a crumbling building with machine parts littered around it. You might be able to find something useful here. Search the building. You found some mechanical parts that look usable, but the floor suddenly collapsed while you were exploring, and Takumi was injured. Took 5 health. Jeez. Gut buff but got a functioning motor.
I'll take this with me.
Oh wait, no, plants is what I need. Find a discarded bicycle. Take it apart. It looked dangerous to ride, so you decided to dismantle it to reuse its parts. Scrap parts.
This looks useful.
This is where I wanted to go, right? Yeah, okay. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Wade into the water. You jumped in to search for crafting materials, but you found nothing. You spent so much time searching, the landscape around you changed. Alright. There's the gas station. That's level 3, so I'm going straight forward.
This looks quite rare.
Mini LCD. Oh, that's for the e-reader. Ato. See desert oasis in the distance. You might be able to rest there. Head for the oasis. Somehow reach the oasis. You could finally quench your thirst. Party recovered. HP plus 3. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Play the school song over it. Got gramophone.
I'll take this with me. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
I can't.
Here we go.
I couldn't see, like, what it was going to do to them.
Let's go. Say when.
I'm ready.
Let's do this. My turn. Say when. Let's do this. It's not over yet. Got it. Night. My body.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are. Take this! All right, let's go. My turn. Take this!
Oh. Yeah, sure. Now my turn. My God, they all went right for him. Okay.
We have to fall back for now. I've got this. Say when. Yeah! Got it. Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Hello. What the fuck is that purple thing? YouTube, your color is red. You're not Twitch. You are the top fan at the moment. Congratulations. Found a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Take some out carefully. Ow. Oh, why am I going this way? Found lots of abandoned home appliances. Dismantle a computer.
We did it.
Can I turn this thing off? I don't think so. I don't know if it's possible to. Where am I going? There? Okay. That's level 5. That's level 5. It's level 3, but I can't go there yet. Level 4. Alright, I guess I'm just going straight for it. Okay. I need that Popco licking a lemon reaction image. Oh, this is a different formation.
Let's do this. Say when. Let's do this. Time to use it. Good to go. That's it. All ready when you are. I've got this. That's it. Let's do this. Got it. Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it. My turn.
What are you doing right now in the story? We have to get gasoline. Because we finally managed to get out past the Undying
I'll
Flames.
do my best.
And now we can go save Ema. Once we get gas for the school bus.
Yes.
Plant is not what we need. Dismantle the refrigerator. Ow! As you began to assemble the washing machine, I didn't pick washing machine. You gradually began to feel worse and worse. You suspected a gas leak. Find toy store. Dismantle car radio. God damn it! Everything's hurting me. Put some materials in it. Lost sat. Of course I lose the fucking fabric.
This looks useful.
Yay, I got scrap parts. Oh yeah, it's this part. If you need a stat or a character to pick an option, it's always the best one. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I was thinking, maybe if I dismantle the refrigerator, it'll give me some food and I'll heal up a little bit. Plus, I already had a circuit board. Yay, gasoline! We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Then let's hurry on back. I need fabric. Phew. We made it back in one piece and with plenty of gasoline. It's getting pretty late, though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank we'd filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ema now. Yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. We need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Yeah, I think the healing thing is restricted to those question mark squares. Ah. Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell onto my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ema. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind, though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. Well, maybe when she went, hey, do you only give a shit about me because I look like the girl that you like? Maybe you shouldn't have gone, what? God, Takumi is like the worst protagonist in any of these games so far. Hope I can make something out of that situation, too. Like, Makoto was just hard on himself. Hinata was just a goofball. Shuichi. Shuichi. Shuichi was a little hard on himself, but he also was looking out for his friends. God, I really don't remember V3 very well. If we're counting Komaru, then obviously Komaru is great. And then after that was Raincode. Cocohead. Cocohead was, I mean, he was weird and a little down on himself, but he wanted to help. He just really sucked at it and didn't know which, like, he needed guidance the whole time. Which is why Shinigami was there. But then Takumi. Yeah, whenever Takumi needs to do anything emotional intelligence, he has to throw a d20, and he gets like a -2. And it's like, how do you even fucking get a -2 on d20? He's very unlucky. I think Yuma's my least favorite. He's the definition of mid, and I'd rather take bad than mid. Okay. I get that. I get that. And then I didn't really play Zanki Zero. Or Tribe 9. Tribe 9 was too big for my fucking phone. God, it was such a big download. But yeah, Yuma's definitely forgettable. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Tribe 9 is also available on Steam. Oh, really? Oh. They're also shutting it down.
Burn out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Yeah, it's also never being finished. They shut it down. Yeah.
Get ready for your 71st day of...
Well. Oh. I expected it to be like, wah, wah, invader. Okay. Usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? Okay. Oh, why are they all in the war room? But also, yeah, it's Kako? Opened the door warily, but somebody forced her way in through the crack. Takumi, the school bus is working again. We can go and save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Oh, yeah, got it. I'm in it right away, right now. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? Guess I better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. It's reaching end of service. It's honestly impressive how many ones Takumi manages to roll on stat check. Seriously. Well, actually, he hasn't rolled ones on all of his stat checks. His grades are actually really fucking good. And he can run. Yeah, like his intelligence, I've boosted it up, but like his strength is actually pretty good because he can like solo a lot of those small fights. War room is on the 3rd floor, not the 1st floor. I'm not going to the cafeteria. I mean, his grades are good, but I don't see charisma being one of those grades. Absolutely not. Like, the closest thing there is to charisma would be observation. Like, being able to see how people react to stuff. But that's not really, even really charisma. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin.
She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels.
So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Oh, hey. I just got notification that you had responded to my line input. Yeah, when I opened up that line document, and I'm like, oh, where's the rest of my lines? You're asking if you remind me of Karawa. Of course you do. You look the same. Observation 100. Right? Like, seriously, anything would have been better than just going, huh? Like, even if he had been like, yes, you do remind me of Karawa. And so it actually does kind of, like, influence me to want to make sure you're okay. That would have been better than going, huh? But no, he should have, like, when she's like, hey, what's going on? Are you only doing this because I remind you of that girl you like? You should have been like, well, no, at first, yeah, but no. Like, you've become my friend, too. And I care about you. Hi, Sora. Yeah, most people got like 1 or 2 clips this time around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous.
Huh?
Hey, if we're gonna save Ema, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now.
We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sitting around thinking about it.
Exploring a huge map without any clues? This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ema is, Yugamo? Not Ema, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? XP. Mwah, XP. Don't work like that. Grr. Sora stole it. Well, hey, Crunchy, now you don't have to worry about being purple. Though I do not understand how being tied made me overtake you. What honestly irks me the most is that it's purple. What's wrong with purple? Whoa. Hey, hold on. What's wrong with purple? Purple is like the best color. No, it's still purple. It's Koi's favorite, yeah. Purple is fine, but YouTube's color is red. Red might be for level 3. But when was the last time we had 3 people in the chat? You're blue. Yeah, you're blue. That's my attack. You're blue now. Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamo? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. Why? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. So I shoved a tracker up her nose. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Gift of Maddox database. A very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sea Ray and used that. You reuse Sea Ray's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bugged her until now? If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's clearly no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Don't encourage Takumi. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. That's easy enough to check. Hello, mate. Nope. I dropped a screenshot because this is also purple. At least for me, that is very blue. It's not as dark purple, but we do have red color blindness. Are you talking about the #1 top fan? Because that is clearly GameCube purple. What color is Shoma's face? Purple. That is purple. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. Purple. Crunchy is blue. Shoma's face is blue. Roses are blue. Violets are blue. Everything's blue. My name is Sora. My name is blue, but the crown background is purple. That is blue. Sora just sees everything as blue. Blue, blue, blue. Do you have a blue house with a blue window? Is blue the color of all the clothes that you wear? Do you have a girlfriend and she is so blue? My crown is purple. Okay, so you can see that. While I was sleeping, from my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly? Someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter's signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus, too. The other day, Yagamo asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. And if we follow the transmitter's signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ema will be there with her. We can finally save him.
Hell yeah, let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out.
Whoa there, Haas. We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 of us should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they've decided for me. Not that I'll object. I sold the crown by now. Your crown is purple, mine is a dark indigo, which is a shade of purple. Just kidding. It's a biz blue. Wait. Crunchy, your crown looks dark indigo on your screen? Because on my screen, it's gray. I am, of course. I'm going to save Ema. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it.
What the hell, I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ema.
Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ema back. Yeah, I'm talking about the background, badge color. The background of the crown and stuff, that's gray. Being genuine though, Sora, it's likely your color blindness. I had a similar debate with another friend. They thought the Mario blue shell was purple. And that was caused by their color blindness. We share everything in this internet household. The shell is blue. Well, it's literally called a blue shell. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ema back safe. The color of the pen that I hold in my hand is royal blue. Yeah, it's literally called the blue shell, but they did insist it was purple. I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ema's counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I got pro level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Huh? But you can pilot your class armored robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. All right, I won't ask any more questions. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. They're like Tsubasa, of all people, is coming with like, you're gonna be on a bus. If you use your infuser, you're gonna have to get off the bus first. Is this drill here for maintenance jobs? All right. Let's save. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ema. Also, for the background stuff, I dropped a screenshot in Discord. Off they go. All right, let me...
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ema. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
That's so weird. I love how it's set up so it's like you could have all kinds of people on here. Also, Tsubasa driving a fucking bus. Holy shit, that steering wheel is massive. It's going to be so hard to turn that bus. Don't even, Sora. There's no way that you think that is... Holy shit, it's pink! What the fuck? What is going on here? Ah, yes, that must be what it is it's dark mode versus light mode. Yeah, see? See? Like, it is gray, but then when I take a screenshot, it turns pink. And then on your end, it's fucking dark violet. Bus steering wheels are that big? Why? That is insane. That is too big.
Prisoner. Was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ema's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Oh, that's cute.
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Ema, we are coming to save you.
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without
Think you
words,
have
I
a
think we
fever?
can-
Uh-oh. Tsubasa! Soon the mechanism it's turning is a lot bigger than the equivalent in cars, and kind of like with a wrench. The more further out you're grabbing it, the easier it is to turn. Perhaps so. It makes it easier to turn, but you have to turn further in order to get the same amount of rotation. Think of how little you have to turn, like a tiny steering wheel compared to a big one. You have to turn it a lot more. The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why did you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ema nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Is Ema dead? Huh? Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ema is too? He's inside of there? But an invader base, this wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ema's in there. There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ema's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ema. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Like, there's a very obvious way to do this. You wait until the invaders attack again. They can never attack back to back. So you wait for the invaders to attack, fight them off, and then everyone gets on the bus the next day and goes. Because it'll be at least like 3 or 4 days before the invaders attack again. Fine. Let's head back then, quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. See, we saw those. Those are out in the expedition areas, too. What color is Shoma's hat? Green. I'm trying to see something. Did he always have Fire Emblem hair? Takumi? Yes. But turning further is fine when you don't need as much strength to do it. And I don't think you want to do sudden big turns on the bus anyway. Oh, that's true. It looked yellowy. It's kind of yellowy or yellowy green. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Phew, we finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ema. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good. Thanks. That looks yellow to you? For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base. Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there.
You found their goddamn base? And if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah! Then let's raid their asses.
That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. Could be just one of many relay stations, you know?
We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes.
And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes?
Whatever. We just gotta rush them down, clean them up, then haul ass back real quick.
Your optimism is adorable. But shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario?
Hey, worst case scenario, schmurst case scenario. You're just being a pussy.
Ima's there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima's an important ally of ours. We can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school, and one team to rescue Ima. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base. On Kurata's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Eito and Takamaru making 5.
What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards.
Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. But just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother dearest. Kako. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Then let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, then let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. We'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Oh, right. But first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? What was it you wanted to tell me, Kurata? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you.
She was?
She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me.
Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be?
Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her. Could it be that she's actually Karuwa? If you do anything indecent that knows me, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily. Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumonji sword. I know, I know. I forget about the Kurata pervert accusations constantly. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. I think in this case, though, the accusation, though, is more like a confession, right? Like, she's the one who keeps thinking all this shit. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wonder if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
Why does she have a down group of 2 plush? Rumi? Monami. Or, no. Monami was afterwards. Usami? Yeah, Usami. Yeah. Right, because it was like Usagi, which means rabbit. And yeah, she's got not just a Usami plush, she's also got a Monokuma one. It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend, Karuo Kashimiya. What? She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something like that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karuo. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar. But you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy better. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Because of references. I was right next to the rabbit plush, there's a bear. It's gray. Well, they can't flat out make it Monokuma, but black plus white makes gray. Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karuo. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Karuo's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. Ally. You see? If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. Why the scarf? Because scarves make you look cool. Cuteness. To hide his teeth? No, because scarves make you cool. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. The hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is? Well, according to what Sirai said... Oh, he's not actually going to say it. Okay. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. Well, yeah. God, Takumi, you're a fucking moron. That special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? We've already established this like 40 days ago, Takumi. That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood. Huh?
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Cryptoglobin. Literally mystery blood.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital. You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me. We got Yugamu and Gaku. Is that supposed to be Ima? That's us. That's Shoma. That's Darmi. That's Tsubasa. I don't know. That's Kyoshika. That's Eito. That's Hiriko? I can't believe they put her in with the fucking tomato head. Takamaru. Knows me. Which means that the one down the bottom right must be Moko.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Yeah, Takumi also rolls D20 for intelligence checks as well. Seriously. Does hemoanemia count too? No. I don't think that it's a superpower to say, if I stand up really fast, I can see stars. That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body, but she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now. Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? But I can travel to space just by standing up. I thought I had a superpower with my blood pressure. Has to do with blood, so special blood. God, these guys are a bunch of picky bastards. Seriously. My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course, we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try, though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. She just pulls out a knife. Takumi, you will help me, right? So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection. It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might get even worse, but just staying around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I don't know why you're saying it like that. I can try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. So Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me to continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that'll work. And I don't know what would happen to you. All the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. And I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. Invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Huh? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. It's all up to you. Don't screw it up. Kurata muttered her warning under her breath, then turned and left. Everyone's here already here. Huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Kyoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurata asked me to come. Kurata did? Lady Kurata happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurata asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurata was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurata told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi.
How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes.
Kurata, Kyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right. We have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. Have to make this work, no matter what. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I should have tried, like, upgrading stuff. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Takamaru handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. So that's the invader base. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent.
Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base?
Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in here. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles.
Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them.
Wait, I think we better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde. Don't you? Think? Don't you think? That's right. I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down. I can't make Ima wait any longer.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
Prisoner, I've come to bargain.
2 arms! Holy Jumanji sword! Let us go mad together!
For a second, I thought it didn't work. Two arms. Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi, and cut them down in one swift blow.
Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Don't let the school bus get destroyed. Okay, it'll do 5, so it'll kill all of them. And it's got 1 health. Okay. Okay, that'll take out almost all of them.
I'm ready, whatever.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. So tired.
Leave it to me.
march.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. All well.
All right, now we just got to wipe out the remnants here.
Ready when you are. There. Got it.
Where did the insane lady go? Darmy?
Here we go.
Which insane lady do we mean?
Let's do this. That's it. Good to go. All right.
Full throttle.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can. Right, got it.
Okay, now they know that we're here. Okay.
All in ass.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one
Save my ass.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I've got this. Say when. Gotta push it. My turn.
The crazy one who looked like Jack. What do you call a depressed barn? What do you call
Say
a depressed
when.
barn?
Take this! Got it! I've got this. Ready when you are. Take that!
Unstable.
All right, I've got this.
Wow.
Rev it up. Let's do this.
We better get moving. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. well and good. My turn. Take this! Got it! I've got this. There! All right, good to go.
Let's freaking go!
We better get moving. You're in the way!
You defeated all enemies in this area. End your turn now? What does that mean? No.
I've got this. Not bad. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, Shoma's still there. I totally forgot about Shoma. Sorry, Shoma.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down those numbers. All well
You
and
want to
good.
know what it means? What? I'll teach you once I can earn XP again.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Got it.
Hauling ass! Rev it up!
I can do this much. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll do what little I can.
Here we go. Takes more than that. My turn. There. All right.
Breaking hearts and dreams without even noticing. What has the world come to?
Let's go. Ha! Got it.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Let's give it to him!
Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
My turn. That's it.
Oh, I didn't even see you hiding there.
Two arms! Onward! I leave the rest to you!
Like, you know exactly what you're evoking right here. Sometimes you didn't even have a clue.
Take that!
Do I have to, like, kill all of them in one fucking turn?
Full throttle!
I'll try not to run away!
Not there yet.
No, we don't have to kill them all in
I'm
one
not
turn.
done yet.
Wave 2 is just taking forever. And they just keep respawning.
It's all right.
I'm all set.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
We can do this!
Leave this to me.
You're in the way!
Got it. Nice.
Not there yet. Let's do this! Eat this! Hauling ass! Here we freaking go!
They're not respawning, they're just reinforcing. I don't know, they seem to be respawning.
We need to regroup.
Every time I kill them all, they just keep coming more.
Let's give it to him! It's all right.
Is it Takumi?
Got it!
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's the furthest I can get away.
Banzai! I've 2 arms! My apologies.
What the hell was that? What the hell was what?
It's not over yet. My body. You're in the way. All well and good.
Hauling ass!
Okay, killed them all. Yes? Okay, one enemy. Okay, thank you. Like, why has this wave been like 4 waves? Why do I have to keep killing them? That's so weird. One of Kyoshiko's battle lines is 2 arms. Fight me. Oh, that cut in?
How do you like
The
How's
last
it feel
yell.
to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
Go Game pa sobora fo vopine, valagazo. Jamo feji pa arase, gapamadu.
Sumo?
Suidu-san, evo like Duke.
It'd be funny if they were just like speaking like French or something.
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
All that time screwing with us, now it's pissed we fought back.
Ima! Where are you? Get back my Ima!
Oh.
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ima! I refuse to lose!
Annihilate the enemy boss. Okay. Let's take a peek. 55 health, 4 attack, immune to stun, can attack twice. Also, it looked like he had like a fucking railgun, so we probably shouldn't be in a line.
I guess it's my turn.
Here we go! Ha! Say when! Yeah! All right!
I'm ready!
Just 4 attack.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Oh, I should be using fucking Shoma.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll do what little I can.
Will this work with Reflect as well? I'm just gonna go the safe route.
I can do this much. I'll go if you can stand me.
We can do this!
I'll try not to disappoint you.
Oh! Sorry!
I didn't. I didn't put Reflect on.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I didn't put Reflect on. Well, that was one of the stupidest fucking turns I've ever had.
Knocked it out of the park.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
I can't lose.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
A worm like me can still crawl. I'm not completely useless yet. I hope I'm doing this right. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
We can do this.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
Why do you keep using last yell on that?
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, now is when you
A
use.
little bit stronger. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Okay. Oh.
Full throttle.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Two arms! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Banzai! Two arms! Yeah!
Two arms.
My apologies.
Okay. You're not going to be able to take out the bus.
I'll do my best.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
My best won't be much, but still.
Let's freaking go. Rev it up.
to drag you down.
We can do this!
I'll try not to disappoint you. Please let me handle this. Sorry you have to clean up my mess. I'm almost at my limit.
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm retreating.
his attack went down. Wasn't it 5 before?
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible. I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Let's go.
9,
I guess it's my turn.
7. Okay. So you are the one that needs to use your final move. Okay. That does 4.
I'm ready whenever.
That does 6.
Allow me. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever. We can do this. Leave this to me.
No, do not end my turn because now you
Let's do this.
use Crimson Assault. Can you get more than... Yes, you can.
Gotcha.
Now, unless he heals,
Care of the rest.
next turn, he's dead. I mean, still show my... Yeah. I'm like, okay, he's down to 3 health. He's good. And then he'll waste, like, everyone next turn.
This could mean trouble.
Come on, just say player turn. Player turn. You lose.
This certainly isn't good. Here we go.
The attack was always 4? Ah. Oh, I was thinking of,
Yeah, I'm back.
what was I thinking of? I was thinking of... There was something before that had 5 attack. Oh, the bombs. The bombs. The bombs have 5 attack.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
Boss snoozed.
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Who should I have kill the commander? I guess... Nozomi?
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Special attack recovery +1 and voltage gained +10%. S rank. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry, it just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So? Yes, it looks like it worked. Really? That's great.
What's up? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hemoanima, or rather a cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yes. We only know he's somewhere in the space. But we must split up and search for him.
We know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny.
We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ima! Where are you? Hey, where are you? If you can hear me, say something. Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass. Get out of here already.
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
well, maybe you'd have better luck if you looked somewhere other than right here.
Sir Ima! Where are you? I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
We desperately continued to search for Ima. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. It's already completely light out. If we've searched this much for Sir Ima without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all. But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in the space.
That's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yagami make a more powerful transmitter?
It was from the Gift-O-Matic. He didn't have a choice. But there's spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far away, from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Eito. Did you find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Eito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Eito? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I looked in the direction Eito was pointing. What I saw was a blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the?
Don't tell me. Is this Ima?
What? I wonder if that was the case too, so I investigated. But actually, it's the prisoner. This appears to be a woman's body. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
This mummy is the prisoner's body? But why? Why is she like this? Probably because she escaped went back and they went, you, like, hung out with humans. You're a disgrace. Someone absorbed her hemoanima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be? Another commander, most likely. Can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured.
Exactly.
Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
So cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own?
Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core.
Always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was his body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner.
If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else.
Somewhere else? I think so too. Seems highly probable, at least. Where? Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, it must mean Ima's still alive. Right. They wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. Despair? If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. If we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed. I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ima would die that easily.
Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them.
If anyone could, it would be him. That's right. It is Ima after all. I'm all right. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promise Ima that I will go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe.
How long you gonna mope about this, man? I know you're crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two.
That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us.
A reason to go back?
We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. But that's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
You're still prattling on about that. The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshika, calm down. She's right. She's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been captured. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma. We know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now.
We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip.
But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Then let's go back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. as we stopped in the parking lot next to the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, looks like everything's good here, too.
Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day for you haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ema? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead. Already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all?
Hell no. We crushed their base. All of the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement.
Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ema was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive. Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We'll get Ema back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes. I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you.
It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow?
Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today.
The impromptu meeting broke up. We dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms.
Phew, I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers. And immediately fell into a deep sleep. You're tired? You're gonna have to go to bed? Okay, Takumi. Slurp well.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. Ew. Hey, it's nearly 12 a.m. and I woke up at 7 today. What? That's only 19 hours, or 17 hours. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ema. Yeah, it's only 17 hours, but also my brain was hurting when I ended the day from all the thinking. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, no. Get some rest. This is not where I wanted to be. Hi. If only that transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. The small size helped, though. It's what allowed me to stick it on the prisoner. That reminds me. Where exactly did you attach it to her? And how? Come on. There's plenty of little orifices on a person's body where you can stick a little something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies. I wish I hadn't asked. Generally, it felt like I had a headache. No, I get that. Like, sometimes I get so tired that I feel like sick. And my head starts hurting. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. Huh, so you had to fight over there after all. That must have been tough. Seriously, though, how are we going to get Ima back now? It's a problem, all right. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko. No, the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that, you're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time we won't lose anyone.
Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder.
At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Ima right now. We have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako.
Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting in my eyes. It ain't me.
That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me is the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. Huh? I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about, if it's not an inconvenience. Could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Eito left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to go eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left. Well, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication.
Hey, guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped.
We must not fall behind, Holy Jumonji Sword. We're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party. Alone. Yeah, seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darmy, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... That must be her. I opened the door, and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you want to talk to me about.
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoanima like everyone else, though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out?
Oh my god, this seems like it's a big thing.
I'm going to get a drink for this event. Hydration reminder. Okay. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Venom, really? Now is the time that you want to snuggle? Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. Over here. Over here. There you go. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Oh.
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it. I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, about how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Joke's on you, I turned the keyboard off. He's literally like reaching over and pushing keys on the keyboard. Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind. And that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could, together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came into me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. By work with her, she meant she reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? Sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother. She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
She used her own daughter.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized, cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. What? What do you want? I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. It must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that? The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Why are you smiling about that? Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research, but upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything else in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. Basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening. If we'd had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Huh? Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life, despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? No, keep going. Yeah, I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mom's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have done it? When would we actually have had it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Karawa, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here. But how'd you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of Cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines. Must have been those capsules in the weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital. Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind. When humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about Cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all of this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody because I felt like I was being deceptive.
Give me XP.
But didn't Ego notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use hemoanima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. Oh, maybe Karawa was supposed to be here. Maybe Karawa was supposed to be here, and she snuck in and got in the tube that Karawa was supposed to be in. So they just went, yep, all the tubes are full. Send them away. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use. Things probably would have been different if I'd met Sirei first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a Cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. Huh? You didn't? How's that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know. That's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait. Maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it. Like how we forgot about our transfusions. I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway, thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you.
Whoa.
It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Everything hurts. No, sir, no.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se. Or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah, once you've solved everything, you can be like, hey, guys, I was afraid that you wouldn't trust me, but here's the story.
Yeah. I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days. Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karu are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually, we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at Last Defense Academy. 3/4 of the way through the game. Woo!
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. As of 2 days ago, we are officially halfway through the year 2025, which means that every day from now on, we are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. We're closer to the year 2050 than we are to the year 2000. Ugh, I feel old.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
How long have I been muted? I just looked over at my microphone and I'm muted. How long have I been muted? God damn it. long have I been muted? Have I been muted since I fucking got back from getting my drink? Have I been muted through her whole story? Okay, I wasn't muted for her story at least. But anyway, 5,000 yen is like 29.38 euro. It's about 35 bucks. Going exploring. One drawback to when no one's watching the stream is I have no idea when I'm fucking muted for like who knows how long. Alright, I need textiles. And I need minerals. I wish I could look at the map beforehand. Okay, that's level 3. Okay, so that's a place I can go explore. That's a place I can go explore. That's level 4. I can't get in there yet. Level 2, I've been there, though. Level 2, I've been there. Level 4. Level 5. Okay, so I guess I'll just go here. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
All right, what's this area? Level 4. There's just one sitting out in the open. That lets me continue. Okay, level 5. That one's sitting out in the open. Level 4. That one's sitting out in the open. There's a bunch of like little... That one's sitting out in the open. Found a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. Doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Strike before it can react. The invader spotted you. No use being subtle now.
Let's go. Take this! I've got this. Got it! My turn! Let's do this! There! My turn! Ha! Let's go! There! All right!
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
You're in the way! Let's do this! Take this! Good to go! Take that!
This looks useful.
Okay, so I want to go that way and then down? Yeah, I do. You find some graffiti sprayed on a wall. It's not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Figure out the secret code. The art was definitely a cryptograph. Using your cultivated reading comprehension skills, you deciphered the cryptograph and discovered a hiding spot for treasure.
This looks good.
You found a herd of goat-like animals. Their fur looks soft and fluffy. You might feel good to pet them. A goat noticed and kicked you out with its hind legs. Kako was knocked back and injured. Did you mute me, Butt Munch?
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Thank you, Ato.
This looks useful.
What?
Torn screen. You find Tiger sleepily sounding. Strike now and you can defeat it. Probably. You stealthily approached the tiger. Then he pounced on it. You managed to safely take it down. Tiger pelt.
We did it!
You find a cowboy-looking invader. Sneak past it. The invader spotted you. It chased you relentlessly, but you managed to escape. 5 spaces in a random direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Found a plushie abandoned on the roadside. Looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Pick it up. The stuffed toy's fabric was torn and in tatters. You tried repairing it with the tools you had, and you fixed it up nicely. I lost the versatile plant, but got the invader plushie. Found a tiger sleepily sounding. Attack it! Oh, you snuck up next to the tiger, but it heard your footsteps. Darby's back was slashed by his claws. You see a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. Looks like there's something underneath it. Look underneath. There's nothing but debris under the fabric. You must have been seeing things. Large cloth.
Yes!
You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Ask Eito. Eito has seen this mushroom in a book. He said it was poisonous, but could make for valuable material if processed. You decide to hold on to it.
I'll take this with me.
Kako has a vision while resting at a nearby ruin. She says something bad will happen here. Leave quickly. You hurriedly escape the abandoned building, but in your haste you tripped and took a spectacular fall. You see a bird roosting on top. Chase it. Rainbow feather.
We did it.
Stardust. Found a suitcase on the ground. There seems to be something inside, but it's locked. Try a random combination. Try a random combination. Suddenly, a loud alarm rang out. Seems it was designed to sound an alarm if the wrong combination was entered. Eito's dead. Find a small hole. Make the hole bigger. Okay. If I can get there. Found what looks like a pine mushroom. Ask Eito. He said it was the edible kind. He fried it up and enjoyed it. Plus 3 health. But Eito does not come back.
This might be something good.
Air freshener. Found a cowboy-looking invader. Sneak past and move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Your stuff was stolen while you're resting. Aspiring Detective Kako offers it to investigate. Find a clue for her. Look in everyone's pockets. When you checked your bag's inner pocket, you found the item that you were sure had been stolen. It must have slipped in at some point. You also found some cash stashed in there.
This looks useful.
Catch sight of a figure in a black cape cut across your path. What was that? Could it be the legendary thief, Black Tie Mask? As you frantically gave chase, a rose flew through the air like an arrow and pierced Kako's leg. How mysterious. You'll catch them one day. Kako's dead, but I got an artificial rose.
This looks good.
I wanted to get to that. But I mean, if I can get up there. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Steal the cape. You snuck behind the invader and ripped his cape off. That angered the invader and attacked you. I got a cool cape, but now there's a battle.
This looks good.
that is not one invader.
Ready when you are. Let's go. Time to use it. Here we go. That's it. Say when. Take that. Good to go. Got it. Ready when you are. All right, my turn. That's it. Got it. I've got this. There.
So close to dead.
Good to go.
This looks good.
I do have a chance now to go back. Found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? A superhero cape. Turns out the piece of fabric was superhero cape. Put it on and stepped outside, and there you found an invader. A hero never succumbs to evil. Time for battle.
This looks good.
Ready when you are. I've got this. This should do it. Ready when you are.
I literally just had this battle, so I should be able to remember what to do.
Take that. Say when. Yeah. All right. Good to go. There. Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah. All my turn. Yeah.
Then
I
Darmy
wonder how many more can I get?
attacks you.
Say when.
There.
Yes.
I'm playing it safe here. One, two. I can probably get one more, and then I'll leave. Push them slowly and quietly. Got Kashmir. It's so fluffy.
We did it.
Surrounded by a thick fog. Hide and wait for its pass. Okay. Catch sight of a figure in a black cape. Ignore and move on. Nothing happened. Seashell. Did she just say poggers? That's way the fuck over there. If I could get over there, that'd be awesome, but... Let's see. Your stuff is stolen while you're resting. Look in everyone's pockets. Darmy picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Ow! You blew Takami's brains out. Okay. I was hoping maybe I could get up there or there, but I think I'm calling it here. End exploration before I die. And I got a bunch of special items. Key items. That's the word.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only choice for survival. Just go for it. And so passed by my 75th night at Last Defense Academy. No, it's not.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Kara lately. Not that I missed it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Good morning, Takami. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takami, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Do you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder. The two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait now, isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert? You're just now commenting on that, Eito? Hey. Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know. I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie, don't even look at me! Like the camera's like panned onto her and she's like, hey, not me, look away. Are you talking about the girl that looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone. Nozomi does look like Karuha, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karuha is Karuha, and Nozomi is Karuha. I mean Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend, and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... I will murder you. We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey, my bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies! All of you disappear from my sight! Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me. The first thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Karuha and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I better get used today to prepare for the next invader attack. Let me see these new items I can make. I know I can now make the e-reader. What else can I make? The scented candle. Candle with a plant-based fragrance. Helps you to relax or focus. The kaleidoscope. A kaleidoscope. Peer inside to enjoy beautiful reflections of light that rival the stars. That's for Kako. The gold gas can. A gas can made of pure gold, highly stable as the metal doesn't react with the contents. Also very expensive. That's probably Tsubasa. The risque bikini. A swimsuit for women. It doesn't cover much. In fact, it's just some strings. For the girl on the prowl this summer. You need silk fabric and rubber sheets to make the girl's underwear? The e-reader, a device for reading digital books. You can download any digitized content from the school's library. Home projector, a small home projector, projects high-quality video directly onto a wall. No screen necessary. Easy to carry and usable anywhere. I think that might be all of the new items. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Math and gym are the two that I'm mostly working on. Ato's good for math, isn't he? Ato is indeed good for math.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Calculation and analysis both went up by 10. I want to find something for, let's see. All right, 110. I want to find something for calculation. So math or gem, which would be Ato or Takamaru. But I also want to find someone who wants the risque bikini, because I just find that funny. Probably no one actually likes it. Takamaru or Ato. What have I given? Okay. He has 3 items that he really likes that I haven't given him yet. One, 2, 3. He has 3 items I haven't given him yet. Alright, let me see if I can hang out with Ato or Takamaru. I cannot hang out with either one of them. Alright, let's see. Karate gives me social studies. Kyoshika gives me gym. I'll make something for Kyoshika. Or... Oh. Okay, I can't go to the biolab. What are Nozomi and Yugamu doing in there? What the fuck? Let me see about making stuff. I want to... Wait. That's what the training room does. Then what does the garage do? Doesn't the garage let me do the same thing? Upgrade the class weapon? Yeah. I should at least learn all these moves. Okay. No one knows all their moves. I feel like I should... give someone last yell. I used the Jumonji slash a lot. Okay. Let me check out the library, see if there's anything I can read. Can I get my math up if I read a math book? I'm at 110, so no. Probability Theory and Fate. I'll try reading this book today. Probability Theory and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up this pace and getting close to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end.
Troops, time to rise.
I think I'll do this day and then end.
Get ready for your 77th day of
Maybe.
active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well. But still. Oh well, there's no sense worrying in dreams. In worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Wow. Oh. Sorry, Yugama. I didn't see you. Oh, Takumi. I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning. Sorry. Are you still holed up in the biolab? What are you doing in there? Developing my new drug, of course. It'll be done soon, so just wait for me a little more. Once it's finished, I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat. Oh. Now I'm filled with dread, but I guess that's nothing new. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Kako is behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out.
Going already? That ain't like you.
What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Eito. Right. I'll be taking off early too then. What? Gaku and Eito left the cafeteria together. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything.
Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her.
Wow, just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again? Why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugamu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me, it's special lotion that stops you from getting sunburnt. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex, where Karo is waiting for me. Almost there, just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. Yeah, I really am so close. So Eito still doesn't want to hang out. Takamaru still doesn't want to hang out. I guess I'll go finish reading that book. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increases your calculation by 10. Now I'm at 130. Okay, so if I read... Oh, now Takamaru wants to hang out, huh? Eito's still holed up in the gym. A 100.
You come to craft something too?
I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takamaru. What are you making?
I'm here to learn how to use the sewing machine. Want to add more patches to my jacket.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches?
I'm all about ferocious animals lately. was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't just strong, but fast, too. Sporting one on my back as I ride will let me go even faster. Because I'm the fucking tiger of the streets, Takamaru Yakushiji.
Your experience unlocked the keyword animal.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Whew. Another day goes by without an issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to get up. Why is 78 a special number? Got myself out of bed, and just then... Whoop, the doorbell. Is someone here? Wow. Let's see. Taboo. Who's missing? I was gonna say Kako, but no. Oh, Gaku's missing. It's Gaku? I slowly opened the door and standing there was... Gaku! Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice, I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not. Duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Huh? Why? Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. I went the longest possible route. What? Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from second to last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? Huh? You walk and eat from the stalls. As much as you want. So exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Then go back to your room. Huh? Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ema said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. But the person who came up with the idea for a festival was Gaku.
Hey. Wow. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumbass.
You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darmy, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kurara? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages. But there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools! Hang your miserable heads and devour my Osuzuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As fun as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style. Okay, so those festival supplies, I guess, would be good for Gaku?
Wow. This is so cool.
Why do you have a gun? Poor Darmy. God, it's friggin' like, I always think that his hands are just like in weird places because of his jacket. And Gaku's looking over the thing.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, lady! Come fish for water balloons over here!
Whoa. Wowie. Wow.
Isn't she precious? All happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now? Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
Wow, Gaku. As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. Oh, yeah, see? Folk songs.
Whoa, this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection?
How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Listen to this. It's filling me with somber emotions. So this is why he wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day. Said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup.
So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school. Unbe-freaking-lievable.
He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song? Violently. I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like Kikako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kako smiled happily and ran off toward the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival is just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking, when our 100 days of this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex, too. Yeah. I must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. I just passed out in the fucking gym. Soon after I woke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, fell asleep in the gym last night? Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Didn't this happen the last time we had a festival too? Everyone passed out. Oh, good morning. Kaku, did you sleep here too? It was so fun, I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up. Oh, hey, Kurata.
What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Kurata searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at this lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. This will all be part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Get anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? Alright, I think this will be the last day. Headed for the cafeteria, we opened the door of the gym, but then... What?
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
let's make a run for it. Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall. But something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
My God.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
But they haven't gotten to the defense room?
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers. We have to get to the war room.
Right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth thing now? Boring!
When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing A while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements, then seize your chance to forge a path ahead, forward. Why am I now? Now it's a stealth game? How far are you gonna come, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, oh Jesus! Phew, we made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have them trapped. Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Schizo. We're just gonna have to deal with it ourselves. Darn it. All I want to do is bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
Then the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
I'm not doing a battle right now.
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this. Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
Annihilate all enemies, all enemy allies. Oh, yeah, because they're already inside, so... Yeah, this is already broken. Hole. Oh, it's only wave 1 of 1. Okay. Alright. But, yeah, I think I'll stop right there. But anyway, thanks to everyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And, you know, sometimes all you need is a good festival to brighten the mood. Just make sure that you don't get, you know, attacked while you're enjoying curry.